Good morning from lovely Black Eagle, Montana. Shooters Cup 2024, guys. This is one of the matches to get to the final eight still. We had a couple that were delayed last night. Kobe Jeff, Brett Corsby in one, Jeff Boucher. Um, who is Jeff playing? Jeff's got a match going right now as well. Um, Steve Leggy out of Canada. Right now, Jeff's up 4-1 on that one. Starting off at 10 o'clock, we've got our final eight in each bracket. Our first stream at 10 o'clock is going to be a women's match. It's going to be Mary Garcia and Sky Cristodora. That'll be a fun women's match to watch. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks everybody that has come down and participated in this tournament over the last 7 years. Very much appreciated. Jeff just went up 5-1. 5-1. Score Holio. Go ahead and if you want to follow along with the brackets for A, B, and women's, get on your Score Holio app. Means it's already started. The way to find it easily is just hit past events in the area and it'll pull up those brackets. So our final 8 women that we have going into today got Mary Garcia, Sky Cristodora, Carrie Finn, and Sharon Patakin. They're going to be playing as well this morning. Those two are both from Canada. Great shots, both of them. Brittany Korst and Tara O'Leary. They are also in, along with Stephanie Thompson and Susie Osborne. It's going to be a good women's bracket there coming into the finals. Excited for that for sure. Let's get into our B side. Our B bracket. Starting off, we're going to be having Timothy Powell out of the Kalispell area, Craig Grayer out of Dillon. Those two will be facing off. Then we've got Sean Ryder and Andrew Rothring. Those four are still on the winner's side of the B bracket. Then we get down to the B side of the B bracket. Jeremy Gillian and Troy Garton, the sniper himself. Those two will be playing. Um, Jordan Harmon and Darren Schwartz. Darren's been playing pretty lights out this weekend already. He's straight out of Havre, Montana. And then let's see, yes, our A bracket. Starting off this morning, we're going to have Dennis Porth and Art St. Germain. Art out of Great Falls. Dennis is Canada. And then this is going to be a great match as well. Wade Thompson and the horse Jimmy Winter. Those two will also be facing off. Those are the top four still undefeated in the bracket on the A side. Winner of the Jeff Boucher and Steve Leggy match is going to move on to play Kyle. What is Kyle's last name? Ashmore. That's right, Kyle Ashmore out of Canada. Um, Winner of Brett Corson, Kobe Jap is going to go to play Mark Venegata, also out of Canada. A lot of great pool action getting ready to come up. It's all starting at 10 o'clock once we get these first couple matches done. Stay tuned. Once again, thanks for all the support and making pool happen here in Black Eagle and everybody that showed up to this tournament over the years. You guys are awesome. Jeff's match is still 5-1. Kobe up on Brett 4-2. If anybody has joined us live actually as well, please shoot me a message in the comments. Make sure our audio is working correctly and stream is going well. Just so we know that everything's looking pretty good for when we start these finals coming up at 10 o'clock. Good morning, Brian. How are you? Miss not seeing you this weekend. Always enjoy it when you can come up for a tournament. Mr. Brian Dyson in the house. our team event that commenced on Thursday. We ended up 15 teams, just over 3K in the Calcutta, and total payouts for the entry with greens fee back. I just threw the greens fee back in as added into the tournament for a total of $8,300 just in team payouts. So a team event um, rolled in with a full payout of $11,300. Great team event there. We'll get you some numbers for the A, B, and women's bracket as well. Some Calcutta numbers and entry numbers here shortly. This tournament just keeps getting bigger and bigger every year. I'm excited to keep going with this. Kobe is shooting pretty darn good this morning. Brett not as well as he has been most of the weekend. If you all know Brett Korst, mornings is not his forte. Watching this match right now on Jeff, and it's 8 balls kind of buried right in the pocket. Um, kind of scary. Couple ball in hands, giving away back and forth here, trying to play some safe, and looks like it got opened up. Yep, open up, miss, foul, and yeah, that gave Jeff the rack, which puts Jeff up 6-1 right now. 6-1 with Jeff. Haas boys in the house. Whoop. All right. Brett might get out right here. Should be able to get out. A couple ducks just lined up. Put him kind of back in the race a little bit. Ooh. All right. Brett takes that and makes it a 5-3 match right there. Go take a look in the other room right now and see how these guys are doing. Steve and Jeff Boucher. Stephanie Thompson's wanting to commentate this match right now. We're going to let her jump in on this. Hold on, she had to get a breakfast beer. All right, so Calcutta alone in the A bracket was $5,005. Let's see here. 2680 in the B, 1325 in the women's. Freaking right on. What a great Calcutta. Jeff got ball in hand. There's 3 balls to run out on this. Steve gave him ball in hand on a wicked kick shot. Rattled it, but caromed off to scratch. Jeff following out with an ease, straight in 8 ball for the match win. All right, we're going to take a little break, finish watching Brett and Kobe on that. And 10 o'clock, we're going to get a women's match on this TV table. 10 o'clock. Thanks for tuning in. All right, boys and girls, we are back live at the Black Eagle Community Center 2024 Shooters Cup. Mary Garcia and Sky Cristadora racing to five. These both are still on the winner's side of the women's bracket. All right. Everybody has started. I'm out in the other room real quick, checking on everybody, make sure we're going. We got 4A games just starting, 4B matches, and supposed to be, there we go. Yep, 4 women's matches. And then, of course, our stream, we've got Mace, or Jesus, sorry, Sky, and Mary. We're going to switch it up a little bit today and um, mix it up and add some B players and some women and A bracket on the live stream today. So it's going to be kind of just a mix of people, and we're going to have fun with it today. If you're just now catching the stream, I want to let you all know I'm going to give you guys some Calcutta numbers here. So A side Calcutta totaling 45.05. We're paying out 6 places. B was, where'd that sheet go? 24.12, and women Calcutta was 11.95. 11.95. So altogether, $10,000 in the Calcutta, roughly. 3 in the team, so $13,000 just in Calcutta monies for this tournament. update you on some scores real quick on this A side, or on the A bracket for the men. Wade Thompson already above Jim Winter right now, 2-0. And Kobe Jap, 2-0 on Mark Vinagorda. Jeff Boucher, 1-0 against Kyle Ashmore. Art and Dennis are still playing their match, first match. B bracket, Craig Grayer, 1-0 on Timothy Powell. And then Sean and Andrew. Andrew's winning 1-0. Troy Garton is beating Jeremy Gillian 1-0. And Darren and Jordan are still 0-0. And of course, you've got your ladies right now. This is the only scored game so far, 1-0. Mary and Sky going head to head. Two really, really good shots here in Montana for women's players. If you haven't got a chance to catch either one of these two in action, now's your chance with this stream here. All right, we got Mary and Sky over here on the stream table. Looks like she's gonna try to carom that off the 7 ball into the corner here. Nice soft touch. Mm. Tough break on that. Gives Sky a pretty good look at the table now. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in if you're watching. Let me know how the audio is in the video in the chat. Open up your chat and let me know. Huge shout out to Tracy's and Street Burgers as well, being a premier sponsor in this tournament. Long, long shot here. See what Mary can do. All right, Mary pulled that win out. 2-1. Race to 5 in this ladies' side. Race to 5. Let's go check on some of our other players in the tournament. See what we're looking at for scores. All right, B bracket players. We got Craig and Timothy playing right now. Craig's winning 2-1. Andrew Rothran and Sean Ryder. Andrew's winning 3-1. Troy Garden and Jeremy Gillian are tied at 1, and Jordan Harmon is beating Darren Schwartz 2-0. That is your B bracket. Let's see, women. Carrie and Shannon. both Canadians. They're tied up at 1. Tara O'Leary and Brittany Course. Tara is winning 1-0 right now. Susie Osborne and Stephanie Thompson. Stephanie also winning at 2-0. And of course, you see this live match here in front of you. Your A bracket, Dennis Porth 3-0 over Art St. Germain. Wade Thompson 3-2 against Jim Winter. Kobe Japp just kind of going to town again. You saw him on the stream last night. He was one of the last matches, but he's winning 4-0 against Mark Vinny Grota. And then we've got Jeff Boucher 2 and Kyle Ashmore at 1. Those are your match scores up to date. Follow us on Scoreholio as well. If you pull up Scoreholio, you do have to hit past for tournaments, so you can pull up when the actual tournament started and be able to select what bracket to follow. Don't forget to share this live stream. Help Railside Productions and Brett Korst out. Working his butt off. I'm staring at him right now, sitting here being hungover. Hence why I'm the one talking this morning. But you all love my voice, right? All right, 2-2. Mary and Sky right now. just rattle, miss. 2-2 right now. Sky coming up to the table. I'm over in the other room. I've got the stream going on and projector as well watching. Sitting here watching Jap and Marky V. I think the score is still 4-0. Wow. Oh no. Tough break for Sky right there. Still not the easiest shot for Mary. All right. Sky takes that rack. Tied up at 2-2. Looks like. You guys want to say anything to your followers? You got 110 people watching you right now. Say hi. Wave. Yeah. Sky and Mary Bull all say hi to you guys. Sorry, Sky is 3-2. And Mary with the break coming up. All right, score update B bracket. We've got Timothy Powell, Craig Grayer. Timothy 3, Craig 2. Sean Ryder and Andrew Rothran. Andrew's up 5-2. Jeremy Gillian and Troy Garton are tied up at 2, and Jordan Harmon against Darren Stortz 3-1. Jordan. Your men's A. Dennis Porth is winning 5-0 over Art St. Germain. Wade is beating the horse, Mr. Winter himself, 5-3. Kobe Jap 5 and Mark Vinagrota 3. Kyle Ashmore is winning 4-3 over Jeff Boucher right now. And let's get into your women's bracket here. As you can see, the women in front of you, 3-2. We've got Carrie and Sharon 2-1. Sharon Patakin is winning that one. Brittany Korst 3, Tara O'Leary 1, and Stephanie Thompson 2, Susie Osborne 1. Once again, don't forget our sponsors, Tracy's Family Diner and Street Burgers. Those are your premier sponsors for this tournament. Jack Barnes, if you're watching, I'm pretty sure you are. Happy birthday. Jack Barnes' birthday today. Hopefully we'll see you in. We'll have a cocktail with you. He stayed pretty late, so he probably won't be in for a little while. right. All right. Let's see. This guy gets out on that and makes it a 4-2 match. All right. Looks like Wade and the horse played. Wade snuck out. Oh, Wade snuck out on that with a 7-3 win. Macy in the house today, folks, watching Sky. Macy might get on the commentation. All right. So our next match that is going to be on our TV table is going to be Wade Thompson and the winner of Dennis Porth from Canada and Art St. Germain out of Great Falls. Right now, Dennis Porth is winning 6-3 and a race to 7. In fact, I'm going to go over here and watch in the other room so I can kind of let you know what's going on. Looks like they just got a fresh rat going, so
sure it's, let's see, do I even have it?
Check, check.
Put 2 lights up, black out all the windows, and do 2 cables. Oh, over here. Right over here, the Civic Center.
There you go.
With
Yeah.
30 tables.
Yeah. All the diamonds I'm gonna buy. I don't think I'll have enough better.
Yeah, but we make sure those Ted's in.
Better option, I think.
Yep, it's working. Look.
That one is. This one is.
Reset it.
Again, I'll put it on my wall. Then they're gonna copy it from there. Fucking retarded. I just did that. Fuck. Well, I told you. Sorry, and you know what's worse is my girl's a traumatic brain injury, so I use that word just like, oh yeah, that's traumatic. I'm like, guess what? Yeah, you can. That's the nicest word I say out of everything. Kids already going to fucking church and be like, what's one bitch plus one bitch? I'm just like, that's me coming home from construction and being.
Right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with our King of the Hill match of the 2024 Shooters Cup. I'm Brett Horst, joined in the booth here with Greg Scobie. We're going to call this match Wade Thompson, Dennis out of Canada for the King of the Hill. It's going to be a good one.
What's up, folks? You heard enough of me this morning, probably, but that's all right. Ain't got nothing better to do other than hand out money today.
Yeah, been a good tournament all weekend long. A lot of action going on down here at the Rocky Country Club. This one won't disappoint. Wade winning the toss. He'll have the break. So how many players do we have total in the entire tournament?
Oh, let's do math. 59 in the A. Or sorry, 59 in the B. 39 in the A. So that's 88. Plus 19 women.
98.
So, that's 105.
59, 39, and 19 women.
Yeah, and I'm handing out money today. Math. Just over 100 players.
Yeah, good showing here. Shooters Cup. This is the 5th or 6th one, Greg.
Bro, you got the flyer right here in front of you.
Smart.
You're way behind, even if you think that. We're going to let you think a little harder. Look at the flyer. You see a flyer. He's looking around the room. 7th annual Shooters Cup, sir. 7th annual.
71. And time flies.
Especially when you're having fun.
Yeah. It is a lot of fun. It's been a great tournament. Always a great tournament here. Put on by Greg. If you haven't been to a Shooters Cup, they are an entertaining weekend to say the least. 116 players total. Men's A, men's B, women's. They did have a team event Thursday and Friday.
Just started doing those team. This is our second year doing the team event. It's working out pretty good. Like I said, that team event earlier when I was talking to everybody, $12,000 payout. between the Calcutta and just the entries, which that's phenomenal for just 15 teams. I mean, good money in this tournament. Good money.
I don't know if I got enough booze in here for that. Out of
You're not even supposed to be listening.
here this weekend playing for King of the Hill.
No, man. When you have
This
this
tournament, bringing some strong players down, showing up with the Shooters Cup. Dennis has played well all weekend. Just defeated Art St. Germain. He himself a seat in this match against Wade.
One out of the Calcutta, too.
Oh.
I paid $6 in the Calcutta.
More angle on that 14 than he wanted to, but see if he can ride it around a couple rails, get shape on this 12. Set ball, set ball. No, that is a 12. Right. For once. And I'm not sure if you got the piece of it there. I think he's got enough to back up his 12. That's going to be...
Thank you, sir, for coming down. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you. Drive safe. We'll try to see you next year.
Oh, yeah. We'll be back.
Oh, and a great shot there by Lane just to flip that right in front of that two ball.
How are we looking over here? Sorry, I had to go hand out some money.
Yeah, Wade just
Oh.
narrowing this and that,
You see that?
and puts it for 2-12, excuse me. But I think you're probably going to see a safety from Dennis.
I would assume. Stick it right up on that 8 ball. Not quite, huh? All right. Aggressive. Dennis is aggressive. There's a reason he's up here in this match. He's been shooting pretty good all.
No, he's gonna go for the 3 here. Yeah, he went for the 3. Yeah, he's gonna go for it. I thought he'd go for the 7 off that. Low ball and got a little safety there. Play up that 8. But,
He's looking.
didn't go for it.
I think he thinks that 7's going to go. Kind of hard to tell from here. Find out if he lines himself up on it right here. Well, that's what he's going to do. He's going to try getting that 7 right by it.
You gotta kind of hold this cue ball behind the 6 just in case. A little bit of two-way shot for him. So he ties up the cue ball. And it will leave Wade with a bit of a jump. Yeah, so Wade's got the option. I don't think he's got a jump now. I think Dennis left him with enough room. He's going to bank this 8. Yeah, Yeah, I thought with the 8-3 tied up, I think the option was a little bit better to take the 7 at that time. But
It's a tight window. I don't know if it probably
it was
goes.
a mental error, but we'll see if it pays off for him or not. Wayne with a good opportunity here.
Go ahead and go to that top view. We can see the top view from here.
Gonna go for the corner. Oh, he put it on that one, and it is dead nailed. Center pocket, great shot there by Wade. Jumps out to the early lead, 1-0 Wade Thompson. Nice shot, buddy. Huh?
Oh, no wonder why you don't listen. Yeah. Are you sure that's not selective hearing? I know how that works. Yeah. I know. I actually am tone deaf for a man's voice. And you know the brakes, like when they squeal for that high pitch, I can't hear that either. My husband gets mad at me. He's like, can you not hear that in the tires? And I'm like, no. He just knows now that I can't hear it. He goes, well, you're lucky. I cannot hear that high
Get
pitch.
your score updated for you on the screen here. As soon as Kobe wakes up.
I know full well about that selective hearing.
Pretty good table.
Rob?
Just got,
Rob, come on up here.
a little bit of trouble.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. So, ladies and gentlemen, Rob Dayton here. Won our B bracket. Yeah, this is hot. Won our B bracket last year. He's friends here with Dennis. Tell us a little bit about Dennis.
You know what? Dennis and I have played a lot of years together. Dennis, back in the day, was in a junior program, playing against tournaments with Johnny Moore and guys like that. We used to call him the future. And, you know, life goes on. And, amazing, obviously one of my best friends in the world. Amazing person, but just a natural talent.
Awesome. No, I just saw your post last night. You guys said you had to play your brother last night.
Yeah, absolutely. And he whacks me like you. And it's so funny because I think probably about 10 years ago I played him on a 9-foot tournament. I don't play 9-foot. And I get him on the hill. Ridiculous kick.
Yeah, I've had a chance to watch him play the last few years, and just his progression is, man,
Yeah.
his game is on.
Yeah, he plays well. And you know it's a tough match. Well, you know what you're getting with Wade too, right? Like,
Yep.
It's
A lot of competition mixed in right here.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it's usually the Wade Jeff Rush show. You know what I mean? It's
Yep.
nice to see some new blood in there. Yeah, I've been lucky enough to, you know, I've always been good enough friends that they still take me to Vegas and let me play with them.
Well, that's always nice.
Stuff like that, and then now my games come up enough where I actually feel like I can play with them.
Right?
But
No, you
it's,
played great all weekend, too.
You know what? For not putting a ton of time in right now, I'm happy with how I did. As always, guys, you are such great ship here, man. This
Awesome.
is an annual tournament you wouldn't miss if the world life depended on it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Even last
we
year,
enjoy
like,
you guys.
I did pull it out last year, but I would have been out too, and I would have had a blast. Everybody here is just stand up. You guys do such a great job.
Well, we appreciate you guys coming down and appreciate the shout out for sure. I think
Yeah.
altogether we had 17 16 or 17 Canadians come down
Yeah,
this year.
so that was something I was going to mention. This is probably one of the most diversified tournaments Montana puts on. I mean, you don't see the amount of people coming from different parts all over.
Well, Great Falls
than
is
what
just
this one
so
does here.
centrally located.
It's so close, and for us, it's even with the dollar, you know what it is. It's a weekend trip, man. You can do it with your homies and have a great time.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's Spokane's another one. Like Spokane had a great
Sure.
tournament last weekend. I've done a couple times, but just close enough. You can go for a weekend. You're not spending a lot, and just get to play pool and hang out with your friends.
Yep.
It's amazing.
No,
and,
that's
and
great.
competition, man. Great people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always run this tournament. I tried it one year without going back to back, but I've always done the weekend after Labor Day because the Spokane's got that 9-ball. So it gets everybody kind of back into the pool game. They get their 9-ball action, Labor Day weekend, and then come get here, get their 8-ball action, and then they're ready to play pool the rest of the year.
Yeah, it's kind of like a kickstart to the season. Every year you look forward to the Shooters Cup and getting back into gear and playing pool.
Yeah. And I don't know when your guys' league starts, so ours just started up last weekend. Some are just starting up this
Yeah.
week. It's kind of that first one before everyone gets back.
Yep.
Yeah, late summer, early fall is when everybody starts getting
Yeah,
ready.
if
Yep.
you did the middle of summer, it wouldn't be the same.
No.
It's perfect time. It's perfect time. Actually,
Nice breakout
my
there.
buddy Kyle Ashmore, another great friend of mine,
Boy, you had a bad break there against Jeff. That was
and Kyle's game, like out of all of us, I'm telling you, I've played with Kyle a lot of years, we had 3 for a long time. He's just ready to break through. He showed again this weekend.
Yeah, he had a strong showing, I'll tell you what. You come that close against somebody like Boucher, you're no slouch, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. That'll be early. It'll be early. It'll probably be about 5 o'clock. 4
Wade
o'clock.
looking to jump out to 2-0, as he does there.
Yep.
Not doing much there.
So, pushing this
Al
one.
and I were thinking, I don't know if we're going to be able to make it, but we were thinking of doing the 10-ball Scotch doubles
Oh, yeah,
a
that's
few
great.
weeks.
Yeah.
End of October.
Yep,
We were
yep.
thinking of coming down for that. So
That's a good turn.
Where's
for
that's down in Bozeman, right?
Yeah, for an 8-hour drive for us, I looked it up. Like, we could leave on a Thursday night, be back Sunday, make a good run.
And Bozeman's a
whatever,
fun
it's
little
just-
town if you haven't been there.
100%.
Especially this time of year.
Coming out of town for tournaments, like you can play in town, and we have a great diverse community in Calgary. We got Ross, we got guys that are just shooters, man. Like,
Right, yeah.
We're so lucky.
For
to
one,
be-
the competition you guys bring down here is just
Like our
top notch,
city,
and all of them are just class acts, all around the board, just great people. So,
Except that
Yeah.
Rob Dayton guy. He's kind of a weirdo, but
What a loser.
what a loser. No.
no, we enjoy having you guys down here. It's
Yeah.
awesome. This is a great tournament.
All 3 of those right there. You can go look at them if you want. The top part's the Calcutta, and then the bottom is the payouts.
I don't talk
You guys,
a lot.
you can talk to Brett. Brett will talk your ear off all day, bro.
One thing I'll do. Buy me a drink. We'll be best friends.
Get him too. No. Yeah, Dennis plays out of a new pool hall in High River. It's about 30 minutes south of Calgary. Sticks and Bones. It's yeah, that's where he put his time in. It's a great pool hall, man. Like, it's nice to see. We have a couple new pool halls in Calgary, man.
Yeah, I bet.
But this
yeah.
being outside of town, like for me, I live in South Calgary. It's just as easy for me to do highway driving there as it is to.
That's one thing we're lacking here is a really good pool hall. You know, we had one years ago with the 8-ball in, but that shut down, and We're looking for the next. We have such a strong pool community here, and it's just a shame we don't have
somebody
an
to step
actual
up and
pool.
do it.
Yeah.
You know what? Again, man, I don't really know a ton of the business aspect, but pool halls are tough. You got your series players that aren't really going to spend as much as say a 580 or a 550, like myself, that's going to drink their face off the whole time. You know what I mean? So how do you make money? Like how do you functionally do this in business? Right?
Good haircut there on the 5. Pushes that 15 up a little bit, but I think that one will still pass. Got a little bit of trouble with the 7 ball there.
Well, he definitely has a smooth stroke, eh? His patterns are top notch too.
He's been at it for a while.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah,
Just a
absolutely.
minute.
He got playing teams last year.
He's got quite the trophy room.
I bet.
Yeah, well, it's one of our pride and joy of
Yeah.
Great Falls, definitely.
And he is from here.
Yes.
And where's
yeah.
Jeff? Where's Jeff from?
Jeff's out of Helena.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He's been around the Helena area and down in Bozeman a little bit, but Kalispell too. But yeah, he's out of Helena now. But Jeff, another one of our pride
Two
and joy
of
of
top
Montana.
top players, right?
Top players in Montana.
What's
for sure.
Wade's Fargo, if you don't mind asking? I know Jeff's about a 740, right?
I have to look it up exactly. I know Wade is.
I just know they're always neck and neck, and they're always, when you see all you guys post
He's
down
close
here,
to
the top
700.
two.
I want to say like 680, 690. Something like that. I don't know
okay.
if he's top 700
for sure.
yet. I'd have to look that one up to be for sure. I know Jeff's over the 700.
Yeah, I think Jeff's like a 740-ish.
Yeah.
Which is a hell of a Fargo.
But right here.
So I'm assuming Dennis is going to go for the
690.
breakout. Nice. I'm assuming Dennis is going to go for the breakout here on the.
Wade just coming in shy of 700 at 690. I believe Jeff and Wade are the 2 top Fargo rated players in the tournament. 740.
See, there's a difference in game and different in quality of player. Like I just said about a breakout on the 8 there, and then you look at the angle. There's no reason to break it out. He has that to the corner all day if he gets his last ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's just got to connect.
But in my head, I was like, oh, I got to chip that 8 out. There's no reason to.
No, I don't
Right?
think
I
so.
think it's just,
That eight's kind of right where you want it, just in case there is a mistake.
yeah,
Something that ties that 7 up a
100%.
little bit. So Dennis in pretty good position here. Just gonna have to. He's got to get to the left side of that 12. I don't think he passes the 6. So he's gonna have to get to the left side of that 12. Get back up for the 8, but he's in pretty good position here. Yeah, give himself
Yeah,
a base
that's
along this 13 to
100%.
get down to that 12. So great shot. He doesn't seem too happy with it, but I think he's gonna be all right with this outcome.
Yeah, I think with those side pockets makes it a little tricky, right? But I do like the angle. I think, like you said, he had the perfect angle.
Yeah, leaves him with a little sharp cut on his 12, but I think you play with inside. You either run into the 8 and knock it out here, or
Yeah.
if you're able to hold it and come back up for the 8.
That was my problem last night. I threw that. I should have been out. I mean, I would have played Luke and me and him.
There's a touch on the inside, just straight up and down.
Oh, that's what he did, and then he nuked the 8 over, so
Yeah.
interesting outcome there. He definitely tied that 7-8 up pretty good, so Wade's going to have to do some work if he wants to clear that up. He's got a good opportunity to break it, I think, with the 6.
With the 6, if you come
Yeah.
up on the 6, right?
Hey, what's the score over there?
Yeah, I think he draws off this 2 back down to play the breakout off the 6.
Do you guys do any 9-foot? I don't like. We've only played here. Do you guys have any 9-foot?
We don't have any public 9-foot tables here in Great Falls.
Yeah,
there's
that's
not a
crazy.
single place in town that has any.
That's
We
insane.
have one bar with 2 diamond tables,
Yep.
and that's probably our
Our bread and butter for the
Yeah.
quality of tables.
yeah. Like I said, we're really in need of a good pool ball and
Yeah,
you
for
know,
sure.
some good
Man.
9-foot
Well,
tables.
especially with your caliber shooters down here and everybody eager to play.
Yeah,
It really
and
is.
that's the thing. We have such a great community of players down here. Like, it's something we're lacking.
Yeah,
Definitely.
100%.
He tried to break it out there and just missed it. And got to get Dennis ball in hand, but he's got a little bit of work to do to get that 8 out of there. So see if he can come up with an angle off this 12 ball and get over and knock that 8 out.
Yeah, it's funny with the you were saying about earlier about the Canadians coming up. When we did the A bracket, there was 12 out of the 40 something. You got a 1 in 4 chance of playing one of your buddies. You know,
No kidding,
come on,
right?
You know what I mean?
You guys definitely have a strong showing this weekend, that's for sure. It's pretty cool. And he does get the separation, but comes off that 8 a little square. He's going to have a bank here.
Bank out, great.
But definitely a very makeable bank, so see if he can put a stamp on this one.
This thing about this is let's go for it. There's no leads, there's no nothing. Just either you're going for
Yeah,
it.
you got to make this ball. And
Just
he
like
does,
that.
fires it right in there. Good bank shot there. Dennis getting himself on the board here in the Hill match. 2024 Shooters Cup. I'm Brett Korst, we're Railside Productions. I want to thank our sponsors, Tracy's Street Burgers, for feature sponsoring the stream, bringing it to you for free all weekend long. Thank John Barnes, Tracy's Street Burgers, for helping us out getting the stream going. Chad Holdman Custom Cues as well. I'll tell you what, that guy's stuff is on point. If you need a custom cue, go see Chad over there. He's got it covered. That guy makes some beautiful stuff. I was hoping he'd have mine done this weekend, but a little bit too much work left on it. And I'm excited to get that cue in my hands.
You know what though? It's one of those things that's worth the wait.
Yeah.
I have a custom breaker, I've got a custom jumper.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had the same jaws for about 15 years, but I love it. It has the Drew extension.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
screw it out.
Yep.
But you know what? It's one of those things you don't want to rush, man. You want a good
Exactly.
product. You want it perfect. So it's worth
Yeah,
the wait.
no,
You know what I
I
mean?
played with my Pro Peach Hour for so many years, and I love that cue. But I've always wanted to have something that was like dialed just
Yeah, and
how I
yours, and
want
just
it,
how you want
know.
it, yeah,
And
100%.
I didn't rush the process, and I know Chad's just going to come out with something perfect. So.
And Chad's from here.
Yeah, he's in town here.
That's
He makes
awesome.
great custom cue
We're
maker. Very quality work.
in Calgary. We have we're just lucky again, man. We have about 3 of them, and they're all top notch. And everybody has their preference, and everybody, you know, one can say, "Oh, this is my guy. That's my guy."
Sure.
It just, but to have 3 in the same area is just
Yeah.
unreal, man.
That's
They all,
awesome.
and they all put out great product, man. Even some of the carbon fiber stuff they're coming out now. I mean, for the price, competes with
Sure.
lots. Like,
Yeah, that's awesome.
it's definitely an art, a trade. Yeah. Oh.
Scoop. Fix that score. Gotta fix our scoreboard there. Go be giving Wade an extra one. 2-1. There we go. Gotta keep it in line sometimes.
Definitely a tough opener there, and got to open up stripes for Wade.
Yeah, we got some traffic in this one.
13 to break out the 11 though. right? So.
Wade firing at that combo. Came out a little funny for him. Safety.
Yeah, he come, 100% coming in behind.
Yep, just gonna roll that one up underneath there. Locks Dennis up from making any real makeable shot, but gives him the 2 ball to do something with. Not sure what he can do with that.
I think just a thin. He's just gonna rub this. Just try to come behind the 13, right? Or square with it even would be better. But again, every little millimeter counts. Like always look for some little separation there to make something happen.
He doesn't get
That's
to
a
the rail.
foul.
Wade ball in hand. See if Wade goes for that breakout right out of the gate.
You're gonna take that shit?
See that 11 and 2 are really wired up together. Might just be looking at a breakout here. Got a couple options.
Yeah.
Nine's in a funny spot too, but definitely makeable. Got the corners for that, or the side.
I think Wade has 2 options for the breakout. He doesn't actually have to use the 13. Well, he's going to. I think he could use the green.
Hey, Lucas, tell me why Score Oreo would have dropped this match to the 110 spot. I didn't know manually call it. Didn't make sense.
Wish my camera angle was a little bit better. Yeah, as you can see, I think that 11 passes.
Yeah, 100%. I think. Just looking at the table from this angle.
Just squeezing it to the corner, I think, and giving an opportunity at the 9.
It was only because she saw me. She is covered every team and size.
In the queue, you got told
I was so funny.
Fuck, now that I lost to that guy, man, he didn't miss against me, but now he's fucking playing like a pocket book since like 28, misses the 8 ball game before that. Dude, I run so bad. You don't even understand how bad I
you got to
run.
manually call me.
Like, if he played like that against me, I would have tortured him.
Wade looking to take this 12 on the side here. Oh, he cuts it. He's going for the corner. Uses the 1. Gets it to fall. And looking at a 9-11 combo from here. Wade able to connect with the 9-11 combo there. And he's in good shape here to be able to get out on this table. Draws off that 9 back for the 14 in the same pocket. and be looking to take that 15 in the opposite corner. Wade Thompson looking to go up 3-1 in the set here. And he gets that one to go. Heading into the fourth rack of the set. Going to be Wade's break. Up 3-1 on Dennis here in the hot seat match, the 2024 Shooters Cup. Wade looking to put himself in the chair. Dennis with a strong showing this weekend. Coming in here and making a tough match here for Wade. So, Wade commanded, playing really well so far.
Yeah. Right now it's single women in the money rounds. Yeah.
I used to be so into TV and I had more fun than you.
Well, you get to play open, so of course you're open. I got to play master division with 24 guys, and it was fucking 1,200 for first, and everybody runs you out.
And everybody's so sad or something.
Yeah, fuck. Obviously, I'm not gonna play that.
So we got Wade breaking up 3-1. Comes up dry, and Dennis will have an opportunity to fire back.
Why are you talking shit? Already had to deal with your boss. See, this is what happens when you don't listen. Yeah, you're not looking now. There you go, bitch. I got you. Because that's what I said. And that was way better. I got to bitch about it, brother.
So we got Dennis Porth on a run out here. He's going to try to come up and get up top on that 14. Just like that. I think with his angle, he's just going to come up and down. Looks like he might draw.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Dennis,
Yeah,
nice
he does
run
just
there.
save
Working
the
through
shot.
that one, giving some good shape on that 8.
Yeah, you are.
Narrow the lead, trying to narrow the lead.
I think my machine's going to happen. I heard it. I want them to.
And able to get out on that one. Narrows way the lead.
I did
3-2.
not hit your
Dennis with the break
Dennis with
here.
the break, yeah.
I didn't hit it
Gonna be the
back.
6th rack of this
I
set.
fucking gave it a slight tap on the fucking upside.
Reaching on our hill match here between the Canadian Dennis. What's Dennis's last name?
Porth. Dennis Porth Jr. I just know, just a little quick story with Dennis is Dennis's dad built him a pool table. Built him a handmade pool table.
Oh, wow.
At 3 years old, so he's been playing. Yeah, man.
That's
His
awesome.
dad had a passion for pool, and all the kids play. Like it's
That's awesome. Very cool.
sisters, stuff like that. Yeah, 100%.
I was watching the other little guy here, he was like 7 or 8.
And
And I'll
that's
tell you what, that kid's gonna be something.
that's where it's at.
Yeah.
If you don't think that's where it's like, even watching Savannah down in the States and
Yeah.
Sophie and some of that stuff, it all starts. You hit a certain age, and if you care, like I care about pool, I've put a lot of time into pool. I'll never be a world beater. But
Yeah.
if you start at that age, and
You get that eye
progress, like,
young.
it's just like, oh,
And
man.
learn that touch, and I mean,
Yeah.
boy, his stroke is just
Yeah.
pure.
And it's only going to grow. And
Yeah.
you know, it's that gets you so far. But I hope he gets into the coaching or like gets, you know what I mean.
That's
Like,
the
and I
thing,
don't
you
know.
can see he really loves it.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a passion for
Yeah.
it. and
Now
that's-
it's just
that's
the
what it takes.
guidance, right? And that's all. You know.
Yeah.
And the rest is on them.
No.
And you know, it hits a feeler because I'm telling you, I was around hockey a lot and around certain things. There's a reason why Sidney Crosby's Sidney Crosby. There's
Yeah.
a reason why
Yeah.
your top Americans play because they put the time in. I've watched so many guys with all the talent
Yeah.
at a certain age just be like, I'm going to beer league.
This
You know what I
day
mean?
and
Like,
age,
just-
you know, that's what it takes.
Yeah.
You know, you got to do it and focus on it pretty much your entire life. With the caliber of players that, you know, your Faders, your
Well, and that's just it, right? 100%. And you will get your odd phenom. Like, I know some people that start out like, like, how in the heck are you this good?
yeah,
4 years in, it's taking me 15 to get where I'm at. Like, there are the odd case, right?
Yeah.
But it's far and few between. Like, any kid, tennis, anything, you're starting at 3, 4, 5 years old.
yeah, he's going to be one to keep an eye on. I'll tell you what, that
I
kid's
agree.
going
I agree,
places.
man.
Yeah,
And I love his little personality. And at that age, too, he's like,
yeah,
cocky. Like, you
No,
can
I mean,
lose
he's
and you
just
go
got that
home and he
confidence.
just has that confidence. Because
Yep.
at the end of the day, you're still going to bed thinking about
and
lollipops
he's
and
been taught
butterflies.
right. He's got
Yeah.
the etiquette, you know. He's polite, you know. Hockey, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
It's cool to see.
So it looks like Dennis got a ball off the break. Nice
Good
open
break.
table. Give him a lot of options here, right?
Yeah, a lot of options on this one.
Personally, think I like high ball here. Personally,
Yeah, I
just
think
an
the
opening
strike-
shot, obviously. But
Good option here.
the only tricky part to me is I think was I'm always confused with the green down by the 7.
Yep.
Yeah, 14. Yeah.
It's about the only trouble he's got. It's not that much trouble. So Dennis with a new opportunity here. Possibly knock this one out.
I just saw it drink. You in the street? Now, I'm not
So I bowed out last night in the 13th spot, and I'll tell you, he goes at it right away. I like this shot. He goes at the. I think he
Yeah,
overhit it,
down there on
overhit a little
14.
bit, but it was
Taking care of it early.
yeah,
He's in a good
100%
position here
gives you options.
to get himself to that 12 ball.
But yeah, I bowed out at 13th last night, 13th to 17th, and watching my buddy Kyle and Dennis and Kerry's still in the people you ride with, and it's funny because you drive to tournaments and stuff together. You all care about each other. You're all there for each other. But I have a harder time watching this than I do playing.
Exactly.
My wife and Kyle took Jeff to the hill and had the most unfortunate scratch I've probably seen in years.
Just the most unfortunate shot I've
and
seen
you
all
know,
weekend.
and it's funny after talking to him, I literally is like, oh man, like, I want to cry. Like his game, to me, he's gonna break out here right away. Man.
Yeah.
But and of course, I he's one of my best buddies. I'm gonna say that, but he, the biggest thing when I was walking right from the tee was like, well, you know what? I didn't get the rub, and he was telling me percentages of why he didn't get the shot before that he wanted to, so he was a little more jacked up than he wanted.
Yeah.
And I still think he got unlucky. Like, he still shouldn't scratch though.
Yeah, no,
You know,
it
the little
was,
nick on the ball he shouldn't have had.
it
But
was one of those shots that it's like, man, if that was on match room, that thing would be viral. It'd be
Yeah.
like, oh man, one of the worst breaks of all time. It
Yeah,
just rubbed off that ball
yeah,
just
enough.
enough
Yeah, right.
to take it to the pocket. And just a
100%,
very
and
unfortunate break for Kyle.
but shows where his caliber's at. My point is, like, it's like watching your kid plays. Like, they're all family,
Yeah.
right? You live and die by that. I told my wife, like, Kyle's taking it better
You're
than I
more
am. She's
upset
like,
that your
no,
buddy lost
yeah,
than you
man,
get knocked out of the tournament, right?
Yeah, 100%, right?
Yeah.
It's, you want to see everybody succeed.
Yeah, 100%.
You live and breathe by it. That's what makes family.
Look at this, man.
So this is a tricky one. I truly believe it's a tricky one. You have two options, I guess. You can go up table and play maybe and try to come up, like get on the angle with the 9 to come back up table.
Yeah, you can go
I don't know,
right
but
here.
if you take the
9 to the 12,
I like 9.
or
I like
you can
9.
take the
I
12
personally
now.
like 9 to the 12. 12 now you could run bad because you're going in towards that 8 or behind that 8. It's tricky.
He's going to go for the 13.
Definitely wants to give himself an angle to come back up to take the 14 in the same pocket he's shooting right now. Just like that.
Oh, he misses that shot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you'd like to have that one back, that's for sure. Uncharacteristic miss there for Dennis. Way back to the tape here. And Blake's got a little bit of work to do.
Oh, I love this
Not a whole lot of
one.
options. I think he's got the 3 beside.
I go way backer. He knows my daddy. He knows my daddy.
Cue ball.
Hey Dylan, ask him my daddy.
I don't. He just needs to make this opening shot. I think he makes this opening shot. He's running good.
Yeah, that's
It's just
trickier.
the
Just
trick
make
here.
this
Just make the first shot, and I think everything else kind of pan out for you, right? And he does have the cut to the side. Just control the cue ball.
I work at
Didn't cut on his 3. So he's going to send this cue ball a little bit if he does, but like I said,
If you don't have to worry about the scratch here, you have options. Definitely do. Even if you rub back to the 7 the wrong way, you can still safety in behind the 2-4. Like you have a little bit of work, wiggle room. I think he just waved it off as a motion, no call. I think he's going for a safety here.
I'm tired and I got a headache. You want me to take over? I know how to use score. Yeah, but I need somebody to count.
corner pocket. I didn't know that 3 passed, but passed and he called out a safety, so Dennis back to the table here.
Now I'm curious if Dennis has the one rail,
I think
not even the 10. I'm actually the one rail right by the corner pocket and try to stay in behind.
Oh, come on. Come on.
he's going to call the 12.
Oh wow!
Sunday fun day. It's Sunday.
I'm wondering if he has to. Well, the way he's going down, I don't know if he has. If he jacks up, he's gonna have to swerve it a bit, I guess.
I don't think he has to. I think he's got the 12. I think he's got all of it.
Does he?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah, he's playing it with a
Yeah.
little top
Yeah.
right or top left.
Oh no, he's pulling the safety. That's
He
the
is.
shot. That's the shot I was thinking. He just wanted to hit it more and come in.
Oh, he was going for the safety there.
Yeah.
I thought he had the 12, but he tried to play it up under the 9, off the right side of the 13, so way back to the table.
Well, it has options. So this is tricky too. You got a long one, right? And that to me is the shot, but it's not an easy
That's
goal,
the only shot you
right?
really see
Yeah,
here unless
you can't in the 6. I think that's too tough, and you're losing position. Right?
So Wade's going to go for the 1. And once again, if he is able to make this one, he was in a pretty good position. Wade came up to me after that 3-ball shot and said, "How did that go in the pocket?"
Right? Yeah.
I said, "I don't know. I didn't think it passed either."
Yeah, 100%.
He was just looking to slow roll that out, but ended up taking the ball. He said if he was able to make that one, he's in good position. So I
Yeah, I like him attacking the 4 right now too.
think, yeah. That's
You
right.
just got to come back up table for your 5 and 6 and
Yeah, I think he can work this around the 2.
100%.
Give yourself a couple options with the 2, 7, or 5.
Oh,
What's
wow.
the save?
See, I don't mind that shot, and I'm not. Again, I don't jump. I'd be kicking all day. The caliber of these two,
Right.
you're giving them a chance to jump up. You really are.
Yeah, 100%. It's definitely tight against the 2. He's looking at swerving. Yeah, it's definitely tight. Dennis going to take a look at this one. Like I say, I think you really got to get something on it if you're good enough to avoid that 8. Maybe catch the rail first to get the 13. I'm not sure which ball he's on. Now he's looking at the kick, so.
And if he does kick, watch for a slow. Try to come in behind.
Yeah.
So he sticks the
You
9.
want that cue ball to rest up under that 9.
100%.
It wasn't for him.
That's a tricky one, and I find it. I mean, I'm not. I think the Valley's tables have improved a ton. It's a lot harder to do on a Valley than a Diamond because you don't trust the roll
The
in
new
that.
tables they brought in this year were 1,000% better than the ones they had last year.
100%, 100%. And you know what? And I love what the concept. And one of my biggest things is the flat around the corner. You can shoot over a corner pocket
Yeah.
without worrying
You get
about
that
scraping
lip
your.
on it, it makes all the
Yeah,
difference in the
all the
world.
difference in the world. And I think that's my biggest improvement. The pockets, they're still Valley. I find there's a little more room than.
Those Panther pockets are
but
the
they're
best
better than they
pockets.
were.
Yeah.
And again, like the flat lip is really nice.
Yeah. If they could just upgrade the cloth to a Pro-Am or
Well,
a
that's
Tour
what I wanted,
edition,
yeah.
I mean, I think we'd be in great shape here.
Yeah.
The Mercury's a little slow,
Yeah.
so it takes a little bit of adjustment to get used to the speed of these
Agreed,
tables.
100%.
But, yeah, a lot of improvement this year for sure.
Is it still 3-2? Okay, all good. Just making sure I didn't miss a score.
He gets the hit on the 9, but puts that cue ball out here, gives Wade a shot. He's got to look at the 2. I think he's going to try and roll it up for the 4 on the side. Wade with another opportunity here. Try and extend his lead to 4-2. He's got a lot of work to do. Gets himself good position on the 4. Little bit of right angle off this 4. So he's going to roll towards the 9 to get position on this 7 ball. Position on the 7. So you can play this with inside. Bring that back down to take the 5 or the 6. Inside, I would assume.
definitely wants to come up high enough here. It's just just like that. Doing a shot.
Perfect shot there.
Yeah.
Just gonna draw off this 5. Take a 6 in the same pocket. Gets a little angle, but he should be okay. Can run this down table off the short rail. Come back for the 8. That's just the right English on it. Give himself great position here for the 8 ball. Wade Thompson. Looking to go 4-2 in the set. There's Wade Thompson going on 4-2 on the set against Dennis Borth out of Canada. Calgary?
Calgary, yeah, High River, Calgary, yeah. He's from Medicine Hat. Well, he's from Fort Mac, but he spent a lot of years in Medicine Hat, and that's where I got to know him. In the last couple of years, he's transitioned. He's transitioned to
Very
High
familiar with
River.
that area, so awesome.
Which is lucky for me because we've been besties for a long time. So that's of a commute to get to hang out with my brother. But Dennis is one of those guys, man. That he just lovable and attracts people everywhere he goes, man. It's so awesome. Such a good dude.
Well, he's had a very impressive showing here.
Yeah, he finished
Like I
fourth
said, I've
last
watched
year
him play in
too.
this tournament in the last couple of years, and his progression is just off the charts. You know, to be in this position right now, playing against Wade Thompson for the seed. You know.
Yeah, and I feel that the field it was. It's impressive
Yeah.
for sure, man.
Yeah. I mean, the field was just the A bracket field was just
Tremendous. And like I said, like I feel privileged that I came 13. I haven't been paying a ton of my work rules
That's
changed
it.
stuff
I mean,
like that.
I played in it.
I'm happy with that. You know?
And I made it into Sunday. I was like, I have no chance in this one. Next thing you know, you're playing into Sunday, and it's like
I do have a
I
chance.
here, you know.
Right? I can't control the tangibles. You know, it's one of those things too that draw and everything matters. You know what I mean? Like, and you know what? Of all the people I played, other than Dennis, he was a bit of a dink. But I'm just joking. But all the people I played were just stand-up people, man. Everybody down here has just been. You're competitive, but everybody's just been class out. Yeah, and I love that. I love that.
Yeah, like I said, we have a great community pulling down here. Right, and this one draws a lot from Billings. A lot of the Billings guys come up, a few of the Helena guys come up, some Bozeman guys, you know, and everybody is just. It's just a great community of Pullman, Montana has.
Yep. Guy from Helena, I played him in the final in the BI to double dip him last year. And he waited a long time for me to get there, and I think that's part of the reason I was able to double. I was on a roll. I've been playing for 8 hours straight. He was sitting there hitting balls, waiting. I do feel he was a better shooter than me.
That's the frustrating part with this this size of tournament. Yeah, so
You're gonna wait.
you know,
100%.
I went home and took a nap yesterday.
What's that? But when I saw him, first thing when I saw him, came into this weekend, big hug. He's like, "Hey man, how's it going?" There was no bitterness, like just like again, just
Player
good people.
community around here is just top notch. These guys are all class acts.
Yeah, man.
You know, especially these upper echelon players, Jeff and Wade, and you know Russ Whittle coming down. You know,
Yeah, man, and
everything. I got no bad words about
and it's funny watching Kyle scratch on Jeff, and Jeff just sat there.
Yeah, Jeff
He was just like, "Wow, dude, I'm so sorry," and
Jeff
embraced him because he's like, "I didn't deserve that." You know what I mean? Like that means a lot. That means a lot.
Yeah, nobody wants to win now.
Oh, but it's part of the game. And it's gonna happen. You learn from it. has a really nice shot in a couple ways, man. He used to give himself a beautiful angle on the 6 to get the 8 out. And that's not an easy shot when you're trying to pound the ball and you got 3 different things happening, right?
Yeah, he knew he had to get some separation on that 8-10 there, and he does. Quite the separation he was hoping for, but I think he's
It's
a lot
okay
better shape.
because he gets a good shot on the 3 here. He's going to have shape to get the 8 to the side, and with the 9 making it a bigger pocket, you're giving yourself a little more room.
Good angle off the
Yeah,
three.
so you can go off the like, so you're giving yourself a little more wiggle on a thin cut or something.
Yep. Yeah, with that
Does he have the 3?
It makes that side pocket a lot bigger.
Yeah, he definitely has a 3 though, right?
Yeah, I think he's got the 3. He might have to jump a piece of the 8.
I'm hard. Yeah, it's hard to tell from the angle. Even watching at the table, it's hard to me looking at the table. He has it all day. Yeah.
And yeah, he's gonna pull out the jump cue and try and just needs to get over a piece of the 8 here and hold that. Doesn't want to let this one loose, but just hit that 3 square enough to hold it. It should be shape for the one. And he does hold it nicely. I mean, he can either go for the 2 or the 1 here, but I think he's gonna
I like the 1 here just to be able to because you give yourself an kind of an angle on the 2 to
Gives you a better
get the
tap
9
to the
feet over the
angle.
side.
Plays it around 2 rails. Good shape here for the 2. So just play this 1 pocket speed and should be in good shape for the 8.
My nemesis pocket speed. So that was one where it's like you don't want to drip, but you want to hit it properly. It's a tricky shot. I mean, he should get there, but yeah, that's a beautiful shot. Right?
Plays it with a little kill.
Yeah.
So over here and straight an 8 for Wade. Take this one 5-2. Wade Thompson looking to take down the Shooters Cup on his path to doing so. 5-2 in this set here to get himself on the seat in the 2024 Shooters Cup. Good work there, Wino. Yeah, back home.
So we got Dennis coming up dry. We definitely have a few clusters on the table here. It's gonna have to be a well-worked table. Just works both.
Yeah, we got some traffic there around the spot. Definitely a few folks
13 gives you an option to break some out, but it's other than that, there's definitely some more.
try to play the
I don't mind that shot in a couple ways. You miss, it's still early. There's a lot of work to do.
yeah.
You make it, you're giving yourself a guarantee now looking at that 13 for the
Yeah,
break.
it gives yourself a lot of options on that shot, and just didn't come up for it. So
And you're in the lead. You have control. And then it has to work for it, right?
Yes. Still a lot of work to do here with this one, but with the stripes here, got some options, so see if you can connect the dots.
I don't think he has the angle to come into the pack, to be honest. I think he's looking at it a different way. Again, I don't know, he came into the pack.
Yeah, he really thinned that. He wanted to come off that thin. Caught that pack pretty good. Got a little separation there, but ended up in it.
He got a little unlucky there, didn't really give himself too much next, but he did put himself in, again, a safety opportunity here if you wanted to.
Yeah, he's not in a terrible
Not a great
spot,
one, yeah.
but puts himself in a position where he doesn't have a whole lot of make holes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to be looking at a safety here. We'll see what he comes out with.
But he's Scooby.
I like that. I like that.
That was great.
But I was wondering what he would do.
Yeah, just
That
punch
wasn't
that
an
nice
easy
straight in that
easy
rail.
safety at all.
Leaving that cue ball up under the 5 doesn't give away a whole lot of options.
Yeah,
so
under wasn't bad at all.
anything here. So
Nice shot.
very good shot there by Dennis.
You don't cut me
And
off, Scooby. I do.
Wade's going to have to get a little creative here.
People are you.
Rail, just a stretch piece of the rail.
Where's your fucking special ed?
Leaves Dennis in another tough position. So we're going to have a bit of a chess match on this one.
What do you like here? Do you like coming behind and trying to put the cue ball where it is now? Chipping the 9 or?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all your options
Yeah,
there.
100%.
There's really no makeable balls again, so.
I think you got to be a little careful with that too, because I like what he did there because I think the 4 and 5 could have gone with
Tie
the combo
things back
right?
up
Yeah.
a little bit. Give yourself a little bit
Give himself
more
a couple
time at the table.
moves, right?
Yep. Hard to see, but I'm sure it's like 5 passes to make it down to the corner. But I think Wade will be looking at playing another safety back here. It could be
Cut it to
both
the
is
corner.
fine.
Can he back cut it to the corner? And if he does, he's going to get the breakout. No, okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
just gonna tie it
Yeah,
up.
100%.
I don't think it quite passed to go to the corner, but
And I like Wade's play there too, because that's now he's just another chipping
Yeah.
ball out, chipping ball out.
just chipping
right?
things out.
He has a couple balls down there if he needs a breakout later.
Doesn't really give Dennis a whole lot of options here. He can once again play another couple safeties. I think he's got enough traffic down there. The thing's tied up. He could come off this 9 and put it back down on that top of the net.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here.
Funny when you're in those situations so much to think about. You don't want to leave him angle for this. You want to leave him angle for that. You don't want to be able to cut the 4 leg. Tricky. Very tricky.
A little bit short than you wanted there. I kind of wanted to put it between that 14 and 13. I think it just came out a little bit short. Still okay. Wade's got a tough shot if he wants to go far. Just looking at chipping this 4 out too. So. Looking at it.
86 out of the back. What? I get a lane. Smoking weed.
Wade take this one ball. Looking to draw.
And that's a tester, eh?
That's
Little
definitely a
safety,
tester.
safety. It's a tester for an opening
Right.
shot. I mean, he's good in position, and he's got to watch. He's got to kind of draw with a little bit of bottom, in my opinion,
Yeah.
to not
and
scratch.
The question is, what does he have after that? If he's able to draw it enough to give himself an opportunity at the 6, or
You had it coming tomorrow with me?
he's just going to play safety, run it down.
Yeah, I like that. That's very smart,
She
actually.
never come down. She don't know where I'm getting.
Dennis looks like he's going to go for the short cue. Going to go airborne over the 6, try and get to the 9 athlete.
Hi, Doobie. How you doing? Yeah, good. Thanks. I'm just tired, bro. I'm tired. Son?
Plenty rest.
I know you are. What are you?
I know all your customers.
How?
Excellent connection with the 9, but not able to come up with a shot.
I don't know if Wade has the 4 now. If he doesn't, that wasn't a bad shot in the sense it took the ball, the breakup ball over further.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
went
think
to
he's
play
got enough before.
It's a little thin. It's hard to tell for sure. And I think he would attack it if he
Well,
could.
talking about the other
Yeah.
morning you did.
That's his only problem, though, to be honest.
Just looking at it.
A rough start this morning.
No, maybe. You know if you turn this upside down, it's a 4-seater.
4 nil, you did on that.
He's lining it up.
He is taking it on.
Wade's got enough of this
No, I want to go home and get a
to
nap.
be in good shape if he's able to make this one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't, just didn't have enough of it.
Yeah.
Got a little thin. But
Still left Dennis in a tough spot here.
You should not talk to her like that.
he's going to go for this 12. A little bit past this at 7. So it looks like he's going to
How was it on this
try
one?
to get this 12 down to 4.
Huh? You should know you're not lying. Do you want to change your last name? Oh, touch him. This pocket. Well, get him open. Now you don't go to the kitchen. Now you can go to the kitchen with the rest. Yeah.
He's taking a look at the 11 as well. Try and slide this 11
Maybe
past
start to
4.
see. You know what else starts to see?
Give himself a little bit better position for the 12. Could be a good shot if he's in good shape if he's able to make this shot. And
This
just
little
enough
piggy
room
went
there
from our-
to
Nice opener.
slide that by the floor.
This little piggy-
That opens everything up.
Position here.
Opens everything up.
Great position.
Not that one.
Not that one? Where's the little piggy hen now? So this little piggy went up young poopy hole.
He's got enough of that 15. Just to move this forward and in a good position for the 9.
No. I
I
don't
kill
know.
myself.
It did work. She put that here. Fuck, that is nice. Dinah, you want to bet? All I gotta say is Dinah regular. Guess who did flop if I say Dinah
I get
regular?
20 bucks. They're commentating over there. Look at Brett.
It's $30 now.
Archie back harder.
That was a nice cut to the corner. That's not an easy shot under the circumstances.
Just trying to hold that there, and he did a good job.
Yeah, I think it's a little straighter.
Controlling that cue ball.
Yep.
6 is what you had last
And
night? Field goal.
great position here, I think. For this
It's
12,
my fault that you can't run a
12
tournament.
to the 10,
Oh,
5 to the 10.
over here.
And yeah, he's going to hold it off this 10 for the 14. Oh, he drives it forward, hits it off the floor.
Bigger pocket, right? Yeah.
What I was thinking, but hey, that worked out well. And
5-6. I just paid out a 5-6.
yeah, he's just going to run this down off the short
These,
rail, back up,
5-6.
for that
Down
12
to
ball,
5-6.
inside.
6 o'clock, we'll be there down to 6 o'clock.
Like a little more speed, clear position here. I think he can run off this and just get a little nudge off
Literally
the side.
laughing at himself on that one.
Get a little rub off of it.
Yeah,
It should be
you
great
just
shape
want to make
on
sure you're on the right side of the 7.
Yep.
Miss it or hit it, whatever you want to do. You want to be on the right side of this big thing.
She's staring at me right now. I don't even have to look at her. See, he told you.
Cut off the side. Dennis looking too narrow to lead.
Joe, you're gonna die, bro.
No, you are.
He said it, not me.
Shoot over the ones.
What did I say, Greg?
Trying to.
I don't want to see you die in my car.
Like the time he's taking
Remember,
here.
you need me for the next.
That's a big difference in
really
games
don't
too. Is I always rush to the next ball.
Yeah.
I keep trying
Makes a
to
difference, right?
Yeah, we got a little in between.
Trust is getting cooked, man. You know what
There's that.
Just not able to connect on that one. And those are the small little mistakes against a player like Wade Thompson that will cause you to not get by. And Wade Thompson back to the table here, wide open.
I think Wade's just going to play safety here.
He's going to play safe on this one.
Oh, we did it.
Behind the three, he wasn't quite comfortable.
I like what he did there too. He drew it close enough where it makes the jump, takes the jump out.
Yep. Gets that just close enough to the three
Just the one.
to make Dennis kick at this ball. Make it a very difficult shot. And he puts that two in a lot better position than where it was. Just trying to set his pieces up.
No. I tried to come back here. She said, no, I didn't want to. Mary steps in there and said,
I think Dennis is looking to come 2 rails behind me. Kick it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yep.
I know that says captain. I don't do it. Na, 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 na.
it's the day off, man.
Just
shy.
comes around that age, not quite able to connect, so Wade Thompson with ball in hand here. Not what Dennis was hoping for. You never want to get Wade ball in hand, but let's see if he can put this one stage to work with. So Wade looking to get out, put himself on the hill.
My favorite rocket shoot.
On the hill with the brake.
Push that two a little bit further than he was hoping, I think. Wanted to lane for that 5 ball.
Yeah.
Push that two a little bit too far. And he's going to have to go for this 4 here.
Did you really?
Funny having these open tables. It's all there in front of you, but it is one little thing. You know, it's more in your head that you're like, I have it. You know, not at this level. It's not. Should be out here, no problem. But
Dog more shots with a wide open table.
yeah, well, because the accountability, and you're just like, oh, I got this, and your head goes to a different place. You know, which is the worst thing.
We're like, oh, just got a boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
I got it. Next thing you know,
100%.
make a slight little
Yeah,
mistake.
and you're like, oh, I'm offset a little bit. Holy shit, this is the end of those. Oh, this is the end of the world. Right. And it's really not. Definitely think you see the 5 to the 1 to the 7, and Wade will be on the hill. Five to the 1 to the 7.
Wade Thompson, solid throughout that one. Able to put the dots together and put himself on the hill in this set. 6-2 against Dennis Portha, Calgary, Alberta. Looking to go in the hot seat in this 2024 Shooters Cup. Take this opportunity to thank our sponsors once again, Tracy's and Street Burgers. Any of you guys out of town looking for a good place to eat, Tracy's and Street Burgers, they got you covered. John Barnes down there helping us support the stream, keeping everything rolling. Appreciate everything they do for us and for you, bringing you a free stream all weekend long with some top-notch, great shooters here down at the 2024 Shooters Cup at Black Eagle Community Center, put on by Greg Scobie. Black Eagle Community Center. Wade with the break here. 8th rack of the set. He is up 6-2 in this set. Be the 9th rack of this set.
I haven't interviewed yet. How's great? Oh, he's still. Somebody must be taking stuff that I haven't been.
6-2.
I can check it for you, sure. Sure, let me do that on that. Oh, look at that. 6-2. Alright, so no, sorry.
Had to yell at my tournament director real quick. Get him in line.
Yeah,
Keep our
It's a nice break, but a little bit of a tricky situation here, hey?
Yeah, kind of parked up under that 3.
Yeah.
Depends on how the border
It's one of those ones with an open table, you're like, ah.
He ain't leaving today, though.
If he could slide it by the 11, he's got a chance at the 3. Difficult to say the least. Other than that, no real shot to speak of. Looks like it's
Trying to bring back any drugs.
try and get it stuck in traffic. Doesn't quite get it behind the 6 enough. Gonna leave Dennis with a couple options here.
I like what we did. They're pushing the 6 into the pack a little bit.
Yeah,
And into
I
the
think
2
that
balls,
would
just to
be
give them, just to a tester number.
Yeah.
And you force them to take solids.
You found yourself in the top cut.
This one.
Where's your top cut winning? Robert Mooney by you.
Search for Railside Productions,
I don't think he,
or you can go to Facebook on Black Eagle Community. Oh, and Dennis coming around. Gets a little separation on the 6, but that cue ball falls funny between the 9. And I don't think...
he's definitely maybe a rail first.
He's looking at swerving this room around the 8 a little bit, trying to catch that 2 ball rail first. Yeah, I just got caught in between there.
It's unfortunate.
Dennis just having a little tough time getting the momentum going in this one. Played real great against Art last match. Played solid, but
Well, him and Kyle, like after he played Kyle the other day, and he last night on the stream actually, and he ran 5. You know what I mean? Like the potential's there. It's how you're feeling in the moment, I guess. I mean, he's still in this one, but nice thing about this with the double one, it should be in the hot seat. You can come back and double dip. And you know what? I did that last year, and it's the best feeling in the world. You can go to the ace, so that's fine. But to be able to come back and double dip someone is, he still has options, man. Nice feeling to be playing on a Sunday. And
Anytime
you're
you get
not,
to play on
and
Sunday.
you're not done yet.
Yeah.
You still have options, right? I know he's sitting there probably upset with himself, but at the same time, be proud, man. Know that you still got some.
I mean,
pool,
just to
you
make it
got
this
some
far.
pool, you got some pool left in you.
even to go this deep into a tournament like this with the caliber of players, I mean, Dennis has got to be feeling pretty good about that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's played
Of
well
course.
all weekend.
I
so,
think when it's all said and done, you know, the heat of the moment, like Kyle losing to Jeff, it's gonna sting for a little bit. You know, scratching the way he did. But you learn from it. You on the road, we're all laughing on the way home. Like, what a great short, like, and just
Does
your
nothing
time
but make
together
you a
and
better
everything.
player.
It's the long run, man. You just learn. It's all learning. It's not losses. It's learning. Some are harder than others, but you know what? Talking like he's down and out. He ain't down and out.
Right.
At this level, you can run 3 or 4 in a row. You put yourself in a good spot. You know?
and he's in a great position here.
Yeah.
He possibly do that. Catch a little momentum and maybe.
I know you need to start with one, and then you go to the next one. I find with the alternating brake here, squishing your butt cheeks a little bit because at that level they can run anything. You know what I mean? You're hoping, like watching Kyle and Boucher. Kyle's up 6'5", scratches on the brake, and I think, we're done because it's a brake. And then Jeff has the next brake. I'm like, oh, he just format's awesome.
Great shot there by Kyle to draw that back.
Confidence.
He's going to punch this one forward a little bit for the 8 on the side. Try and narrow some base leads. here to put himself up in his third game of this set. He does 6-3. Dennis with the break. Heading into the 10th rack of this set.
So other than this event, do you stream other events? Get
Oh
out
yeah,
there
we
quite a
do.
bit?
We do a lot. Gene Lagaki.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have done
Gene, I played
the
Gene last year.
Road to the Rocky
Yeah.
Mountain Challenge.
Yeah.
All the stops.
And that's all the stuff. Like, yeah, you guys do a circuit kind of thing.
Yep,
right?
we do a
You told me
circuit.
about that last
They take
year.
the top 5 players of that, and they have a Moscone style match against Team Wyoming.
He did tell me
Every
that,
year.
yes.
Wyoming dropped out this year, so
Oh, okay. Looking for a
we're
different
not.
state.
Yeah, we're going to be looking
You know
other
what you should
places.
do.
So
you know what you
any of
should
guys-
do. We should do a border battle thing with
Absolutely.
Calgary. That would be something. man.
Absolutely. I think
that would
that
be
would be
something.
phenomenal.
We could do
Do a
that.
Team
And
Canada
we did a few years back. Edmonton and Calgary are bigger cities in
Yeah.
Alberta, right? And we did a Moscone style. You did tournaments to make the points, and your top 5 were your top 5,
Yeah.
and they did a 9-ball, and it didn't stick. But it was what a great format. What a great
it's
to get
a
people.
lot of
It's a
fun.
lot of fun. But that, you and I should talk, and that would be a fun. We come down here one year, you come up the next year, and you guys produce this down here and send the stream up there. Like that would be a phenomenal thing to get going.
Yeah, no, I'd love to see something like that
Better,
happen.
man, thank you.
I know
Well,
we've
change
been-
number because that would be.
They've been talking to a couple people in Idaho, a couple people in
Yeah.
Colorado, a couple people in Washington, but
Yeah.
nothing's really fell in place yet. So
So a
maybe
5-hour
Canada
gap,
would be a better
just a
option.
border battle would be
Yeah.
fun, and
I
I
think
think
that'd-
people would feed off
that'd
that
be
like nothing.
be a
you know
great
what I mean?
option.
Let's,
No,
let's look into that. We'll talk after. Man.
Yeah. So Dennis worked with a break here. Get that scoreboard updated for you. 6-3 is the score in this one. Dennis breaking just off the right side of the diamond, sticking with that break, but lets that one go a little
Is there
bit.
only 3 stripes on the table?
3 stripes left, so he made 4 stripes on that on that break, and unfortunately scratched. That would've been
Yeah.
a pretty impressive break, but
I saw that part. I was like, is there only 3 stripes?
Yeah.
Crazy.
yeah, and Wade with ball in hand here with 3 stripes left on the table. It looks like he's going to go after the 2 ball. And go after the solids. Even with only 3 stripes on the table, he doesn't like the look of them, so he's going to take the 2. Try to run this one down under the 8. Try and give himself a look at the 4. Runs into the 8 and rubs off the wrong side and makes it a little more tricky for Wade.
Yeah, he has the 1, right?
He's got the 1. A lot of real estate there. I'm not sure he passes. I don't think he's got the 7.
No, I don't think so either.
So probably gotta be looking at
But
this
again,
one
just
more.
pot this and you should be in good.
Natural angle off the 1 should be in good shape for the 3. Comes around 2 rails.
I like how he hit that. It wasn't just a come up and make sure I pot the ball with authority
Didn't
and
just
put it back,
punch at it,
back
just
to the
try it,
center of
yeah.
the table, back
He
into
put
the
a good
center.
stroke on it.
He meant to put the ball there.
Around 2 rails, great shape here for the 3. And just roll this one up. Should be good for the 4.
Yeah, we're down to the final 4. We're down to the last 5. Or, yeah. Yeah, that way if I do decide to start hauling shit in there, it's not distracted. Even though.
So when you were
last year, I did all down
playing
there.
Wyoming in the that battle you guys do, is that 10 ball, 8 ball?
They do a 10-ball format.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's just like the Moscone.
Yep.
They do some Scotch doubles.
Yeah,
they
of
do
course,
single
singles.
matches.
Yep,
and,
100%. But
they
the
do a
10
team
balls,
match
10
to
balls a
start.
game.
Yep, 10
yeah,
balls a
the 10
game.
Yeah, then team match to start in the Moscone.
And I'll tell you what, some of the most top-notch shooting you're going to see around this area.
100%.
I just don't. They kind of showed me.
I know a few Steves did that. Michigan, Jason Kirkwood and stuff. I watched him play some of those.
Yeah.
Other barbacks, technician, that guy.
Alleviate my stress on the maybe softer seats. Not good.
Trying to figure out here if he wants to take this 7. I know he wanted to leave that for his out ball, but
I like him taking his time.
Yeah.
Not that he's tricky, he just has to do the work and
Right.
get the right result. Right? There's a couple
Take the
different ways to
7
play
here.
it. Yeah.
position for the 5. Get a good angle on the 6 to get to the 8.
And the key is getting the angle on the 6. 100%.
He could play the 6 here too and put
Good.
himself
And
in
the way you
position for
stroke
5.
on, you can stroke the 6
Yeah.
like that, then he puts himself on the 5.
Yep.
But again, that's a. I don't think you do that shot. I like taking the 5 first here.
He's going to weigh his options. He's
The
looking at
key
the
is
5
just the
here.
angle on the 6. You need to be there.
Just going to roll this up. Get that angle on the 6. Oh, and he drew. He drew off of it. Okay. He's going to take the 6 in the corner.
I like. You know what? That's
Side.
way smarter too.
Yeah.
You're playing
Lot
finicky or
safer.
rubber. You got 100%.
Yep.
You can draw back. You got a few different options. Huh?
Yeah. That's why Wade's at the table and I'm sitting in the booth.
Well, you and I are sitting in the booth, right? 100%.
Great shot there. And to put himself on the hill here in this tournament, Wade Thompson on the air.
Paired himself, teed himself a spot to the final.
And Wade Thompson taking this one down in the 2024 Shooters Cup against Dennis Port out of Calgary, Alberta. Great match there between those two. We're going to take a short break. I want to thank Robert here
No,
for
appreciate
joining me
you
in the
guys. I'm
booth.
gonna go have
Some
a
great
beer and
commentary.
relax, and thank you so much for having me on.
All right, you betcha,
Cheers,
brother.
guys. Hopefully we'll see you in the final.
All right, stick with us, folks. We're going to be back after a short break and bring you the next match. Check, check, check. All right, everybody, want to thank you for sticking around. We are going to be back here with our next match to see who moves on to play Dennis Proth out of Alberta, Canada. Our next match is going to be Jeff Boucher and Kobe Japp. We're going to get those boys lined up here for you. While we're waiting for that, I just want to take a minute to mention one of our sponsors, Chad Hovland of Hovland Cues. Brought me my cue that he's been working on for quite some time now, and I got to tell you, this thing is an absolute work of art. Just a beautiful cue that Chad has produced, and I couldn't be happier with it. So anybody out there looking for a great product, uh, looking for a cue just for your own, Chad Chad does some beautiful work, and go see him if you want a really great cue. So Chad Holden Custom Cues knocks it out of the park every time. We'll be coming back at you with this next match coming up. Kobe Japp, Jeff Boucher. Stay tuned.
Art, go ahead and come see me at the booth, please. Art, come see me at the booth.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. They started without me. We got Jeff Boucher and Kobe Japp going at this one. Looking to move on to play Dennis Proth of Calgary, Alberta for the third spot. So if I'm correct, I believe this one's for 4th, 5th. And we got Dennis waiting and Wade Thompson sitting on the hill. I played Kobe early this morning, and I can tell you from personal experience, he's dialed in, playing really well today. Bringing his A game. Obviously, you have to get this far into this tournament. And in fine fashion, as usual, Jeff Boucher playing really well as well here. Having a very close match with one of the other Canadians come down. And unfortunately for him, had a bad roll against Jeff in the Hill match and scratched on the 8. Otherwise, Jeff would have been out. So Jeff escaping with one there against Kyle Ashmore from Canada earlier today. And by the skin of his teeth, Jeff's still in this tournament. Also want to take a moment to thank Luke Johnson and Tara O'Leary for lending me their camera for this tournament, as we had a little technical difficulty with ours and having a new one not show up in time. So they were able to come to the rescue and bring us this great camera we've been using for this one. So thank you for Luke and Tara at the top of the Bridgers for coming to the rescue on that. Shout out to those guys. Jeff with a great shot on that 3 and coming back with great position for the 7. Just enough angle off that 7 to hold it for the 6. And good angle on the 6 here to take the 8 in the side. So as you see him point his cue at the 8, that's where he's going to want this cue ball to land. Just a natural angle off the 6. And Jeff in good shape here to come out with the 1-0 lead here in the first match of this set. Oh, and he overcuts it. Oh boy, big mistake there by Jeff. You don't see that too often, and he overcut that one. And gonna give Kobe a wide open look at this table. Very uncharacteristic miss there by Jeff, but it happens. That's pool. And Kobe to the table, wide open.
All right, up next on the women's side is Britt and Steph facing off each other. Go ahead and pick a table up on this side of the hall. Yeah, get a drink and then pick a table on this side. Pick a table up closer over here. I heard it was cold in the back corner.
And if you couldn't hear in the background, I don't know how you couldn't hear, but Scobie putting up the next women's match of the two sisters, Steph and Britt, playing to see who gets to that championship match. Well, they have one more to play, so the winner of that one will move on to play Sky Christodora. And Sharon P., not sure what her last name is. I believe she's out of Canada as well, sitting on the hill waiting for the winners of that one. And Colby capitalizing on that one off of Jeff's mistake on that 8 ball. And he's going to jump out to the 1-0 lead on this one. Once again, I'm Brett Korst. We're here at the 2024 Shooters Cup, put on by Greg Scobie and the Black Eagle Country Club here in Black Eagle, Montana. Oh, sorry, Community Center. Well, I mean, you guys should get a closer name together. Bringing you the stream, sponsored by Tracy's and Street Burgers. We've had a great weekend here. Wonderful tournament put on by Greg Scobie and the Black Eagle Community Center. Love how I have to seek Greg's approval. But I need to be kept in line sometime. Colby with a break, second rack of this set. Want to thank everybody for jumping on the stream and watching with us all weekend long. Have a lot of great viewers all weekend long here. Been bringing you some great matches. I unfortunately had to concentrate a little bit more on playing. I didn't expect to get a little as deep as I did into the tournament, so I wasn't able to commentate as much as I normally would, but it was still a fun tournament, and I enjoyed playing in it, even though I didn't make it. But the guy at the table put me out of the tournament this morning. He's really on his game. Kobe playing really well, and find himself here in the Final Four against Jeff Boucher. And if anybody out there hasn't been to this tournament and played in it, I got to tell you, it's one of the better tournaments you're going to find around the state of Montana. Greg Scobie and the Black Eagle Community Center doing a great job down here, bringing in all these nice new valley tables and creating a great venue. Good food all weekend long. Great hospitality, great tournament that Greg puts on here. Yeah, Kobe in good shape here. Looks like that 5 should pass by the 12. I think he can slide that through there. Might have to nudge it off that 12. Going to use that 5 ball as probably his out ball to get to the 8. So he really wants to make sure he can get that by, but I think it does pass. I would have to say he's probably going to go after the 6 here. No, he's going to go for the 5 now. Ooh, and catches it on the fat side of the 12. Not able to get it fall, but he does tie it up with that 15. Creates a little bit of a problem for Jeff, but Jeff in a good position here. He's got a few issues on the table, but I think he can. You might just see him draw off this 12 and come over and try to create a little separation on that 5. And he draws straight off of it. Tried to get underneath of that 10 ball to take it up. Came up a little bit short. So, yeah, Jeff's got some work to do here. Wanted a little bit more movement on that cue ball than he got. And leaves him with a long cut down the rail here on this 12 ball. And he makes a great shot there on that 12. And got a little straight on the 9. I think he would have liked a little more angle on this ball. But he got a little straight on it. And he's going to be looking to, he just holds it there for the 13. Just wants a little angle off this 13 to get some separation between that 5 and 15. And he does so perfectly. Great push into the 15 there. Gets just enough separation. And just going to play a little draw spin. Back 2 rails. Great shape here for the 8 for Jeff. Trying to tie this one back up after that miss on the 8 in the first game. Jeff Boucher tying this one up 1-1 against Kobe Japp of Sheridan, Wyoming now. Used to call himself a Billings native, but moved on down to Sheridan, Wyoming, and he's up here this weekend, putting on a good showing, and winding up against Jeff here in the bottom side, 4th place match in this 2024 Shooters Cup. I'm Brett Course, we're Railside Productions. If you haven't already, jump over to our YouTube page, search for Railside Productions, like and subscribe our page there, help us out, keep these streams rolling, bringing you pool action all throughout the year. This Shooters Cup, usually our big kickoff of the year, first tournament of the season, and we hope to have many more. So I want to thank everybody out there watching, like and subscribe that page, really helps us out. Jeff with a pretty good break there. No real trouble to speak of, other than that 3 and 13 tied up if he decides to go for the solids. Got a little trouble with the 6 ball, finding a path for it, but I think he's got plenty of options to get below it or get above it.
Kitchen closes at 5 o'clock. Just an FYI, kitchen closes at 5. So if you're just hungry, we got lots of food still over there. Go see Dylan at the window.
And Jeff able to maneuver up under that 6. Hard to see if it passes the 11 to the corner. Yeah, it's hard to tell from our camera angle. I can't get the full angle of the table with our above table view. Gives you a little bit different perspective, but not quite enough. But he did have a shot on the 1, and gonna give him the 6 ball for the corner. And Jeff with a great shot on the 2 there. Give himself beautiful position on the 8, and after a little hiccup in the first match there from Jeff, missing that 8 ball, he's finally found his stroke and put himself up 2-1 in this set against Kobe Jap. Kobe with a bird break there. Gets one of each to fall. Almost gets the 8 to fall. Gets a little tied up on that 12 ball. But he does have the 2 on the side here. Or an option of the 11 ball as well. He's going to take a good look. Decide what he wants to do here. I think the stripes are a little more separated, look a little bit better. Got a little trouble with the 3-4-7 down there by the spot. So Kobe's going to go ahead and decide to take the 11. Runs it around 3 rails, gets good shape here for the 12. Looking like he's going to want to take that in the side. Got to avoid that 5-6, get shape. Punches it through just enough, gives him leave on the 9. And we'll take a look and see if he's got any angle off this 9. I think he can draw it, yeah, and get below that 10 ball. As that 8 is blocking the pocket. Got to be touchy here, though. He doesn't want to draw this too much and towards the 8. Just wants to get below, get between that 10 and 15. He's gonna go for the 15 now. Punch that 8 out of the way. Oh, slides it by the 8, but he's still okay. Didn't see that shot, and Kobe come up with a good one there and gives him good shape here for the 10. Good shape on that one by Colby. Parks it between that 9 and 13, so he can go either way here. I would assume he's going to take this 13 with the angle off of it. Should give him a good shot on the 9 on the side. And Kobe Japp looking to knot this one back up after jumping out to that 1-0 lead in the beginning. This one is 2-2 in a race to 7 here between Jeff Boucher and Kobe Japp. Couple fellows very familiar with each other's game, been playing a lot of years together. Great matchup here in the 4th place match of this 7th annual Shooters Cup. Jeff Boucher with the break, 5th rack of the set. Seven ball down. 9 ball goes. So one of each, and Jeff will have the option with a few trouble balls on the table. 1-2 tied up. 13-14 tied up with the 8 there. And 15's, or 10 balls, excuse me, or nope, that's 12 ball, excuse me, in a funny spot. So Jeff's got some work to do here. See if he can put this one together. Decides to go for the stripes. Looking at the 10 ball. Jeff playing that 10 with a little bit of inside. For the 15 in the side. Gonna have to put a little something on this one if he wants to bring it back out for the 14 ball. He goes for the corner. He's trying to get back down there for that 12 ball, but not able to come up with the shot. Looks like Kobe's got a path to the 4. Probably going to be looking at the 4 ball here. Just eyeing up what he wants to do with that 1 and 2. after that 4 ball right out of the gate, and not sure if he overdrew that or underdrew it. I think he was trying to get back, try to make something happen with that 1-2, but got in a funny spot here now. And take a look at our other view and see. I don't think he can get to the 5 whatsoever. I think he got a little bit behind that 14 to block his path to the 5. So Kobe in a tough spot here to make anything pocketable. He tries banking at the 3. Comes up a little short. And Jeff Boucher back to the table. Kobe putting him in a pretty decent spot. See if Jeff has enough of this 15. Appears that he does. Going to bring this over off the short rail for this 14 ball. Let's see if he just stuns off of this or pushes it forward for the 12. I would assume he's going to go forward here for the 12 ball in the opposite corner. And then come up for the 15 in the side, or the 13 to the side. Thirteen in the side, and Kobe's going to say, that's good, Jeff. You got her. So Jeff moving back ahead, 3-2 in this set. Jeff Boucher and Kobe Japp here, 4th place match of the 2024 Shooters Cup. If you didn't hear my announcement before the match, I want to again thank Chad Hovland of Hovland Custom Cues, bringing me my cue today, and I got to tell you, I'm in love. The guy is an absolute artist. Anybody out there looking for a great custom cue, go see Chad. He does some beautiful, beautiful work. Kobe Japp with the break here, 6th rack of the set. Gets a good kick on that 15. Nope, not the 15, excuse me. It was the 11 ball. And Solid's looking pretty good here. Both of them don't look bad, but have to say the Solids look a little bit better positioned. A few balls tied up in the middle for the Stripes with the 9, 13, 10. But Kobe's got a good look here at the Solids. Looks like he's going to start with the 6 ball. Little inside off that 6. Gets some separation on the 3. Opens that up. And Kobe looking pretty good here. As you can see, 2 doesn't pass the 15, so Kobe probably going to be looking at either the 5 or the 1 here. Oh, I think he's got a path between that 15 and 12 ball. to the 7, so he's gonna go for that 7. He's gonna go after the 7 ball, get himself shape on that too. Just a narrow pathway there between those two balls, and makes a good shot there. Gonna draw off this 2. Give himself an option of the 4 or the 5. I think if he stops himself right off his 5, yeah, he's going to be straight to the side for the 1. Kobe in good shape here to try and tie this one back up against Jeff. Not give Jeff any breathing room. He doesn't want to do that. He knows what happens when you give Jeff a little breathing room, so try and keep him in his seat. And Kobe in good shape here, just gonna follow this up a little bit for the 4 on the opposite side, and should be perfect for the 8. And Kobe Jepp to tie this one back up with Jeff. 3-3. Leaves himself straight in for the 8. And he's good. 3-3. Jeff Boucher, Kobe Japp. Want to once again thank our feature sponsors of the event, Tracy's Family Restaurant and Street Burgers. 2 great restaurants in town. If you're in town visiting, playing in the tournament, make sure you hit those guys up. You want a great meal, breakfast, lunch, dinner. They got you covered. Tracy's Family Restaurant and Street Burgers. Thank you, John Barnes, for bringing this stream to you this weekend. Jeff Boucher with the break, 7th rack of this set. Just a couple of little rubs there that prevent anything from going in a pocket, and Kobe Japp back to the table. Ooh, Kobe with a little bit of an error on that one. And leaving this table open here for Jeff. And I'd have to say he's probably going to select the solids on this one. Start with that 5 ball, I would assume. 7's in a little bit of a tricky spot, but he's got a lot of room to work here. could be looking at the stripes too. Either way, kind of 50-50. A little bit of trouble with each one, no matter what, but decides to start with the solids, goes with the 2. Wants to try and use that 5 to create a little separation with that 7. So he's going to try and slide this one over. Gets the separation, but leaves him in a bit of a tough spot. He might have enough of this 7. Yeah, he's going to call it. He's going to back cut this 7. Try and run that up into the traffic, get his cue ball somewhere in by the 1 and 4, but comes up a little short on that 7. And Kobe back to the table here. Jeff jarring up that pocket a little bit with the 7 ball, so Kobe's got to figure out what he wants to do with that 13-11. Kobe trying to slide that 10 past the 7 and catches it a little thin. Catches a piece of the 7 and prevents that 10 from falling, but puts it in front of the 7 now for Jeff. So Jeff in a tough spot here. I believe he's going to play the 3-6 combo. He might play, yeah, he's going to play for the 4. The 4 did pass, so went for the 4. Good shot there by Jeff. Just enough to get that through. And I believe he's going to play safe here. Going to play the 7 into the 10, try and pocket the 10 and put the cue ball behind the 8. And he does a pretty damn good job of that there. Parks it up behind the 8. Great play there by Jeff. Smart heads up play, and Kobe in a tough spot here. Kobe goes off the short rail, gets a hit, but that's going to put Jeff in a pretty good position here to try and get himself out. Going to play for the 6. 6 to the 3. I believe from the 3, if he goes into the 11 here, he should have the 1 ball in the left side pocket. And from the 1 to the 7 to the 8, Jeff in the driver's seat here. And that'll do it for that one. Jeffrey Boucher back up 4-3 in this set against Kobe Japp. Get on Brett Courseware Railside Productions. Jump over to our Facebook page, like and follow us on Facebook and YouTube as well. Keep these streams coming at us. The more subscribers we got, the more streams we can bring you. So we really appreciate all you guys tuning in this weekend. We are in Black Eagle, the Black Eagle Community Center 2024 Shooters Cup put on by Greg Scobie. It's been a long weekend, but it's been a fun weekend. Always a great tournament put on here by Greg. And it gets better and better every year. If you guys haven't been to this one, get out here and play in this one because it's a really fun tournament. A lot of people come down for this. We got over 116 players in this tournament this weekend. And a lot of money, a lot of cash and prizes, and a good time. Kobe Japp with the break, 8th rack of the set. Two ball down. And Kobe with a good look at the 4 up the rail here, down the rail on your screen. Kobe takes that 4. Nearly draws it down to the corner pocket, avoids scratching, but does leave himself a shot on the 6 or the 3 up table. Looks like he's going to line up the 6. And, I think he was looking a little bit more at his leave than he was at the shot. Ended up missing that 6 ball. And Jeff Boucher back to the table here with the stripes. And got a little bit of trouble with that 13-5. 15's tied up against the 8 a little bit, but still should go. Jeff looking to start with the 10 ball. Goes for the side. Runs that up and down table. Lets it loose a little bit and ends up in a tough spot there behind the 1. And yeah, puts himself in a tough spot here. he's gonna head for the short cue and be looking to jump. I believe probably at the 15. Jeff with his height and reach is able to going to be able to get this one up and down over that one and all the way down for that 15. This should be a close shot here. No, he goes for the 11. Gets a little rub on that one, but I think Kobe's going to have a pretty good opportunity at potting that here, starting with the one ball. Just looking to see what he wants to do with that 6 and 5. Kobe a little bit of trouble getting to those. Not impossible, but definitely ups the difficulty of this table a little bit to get out. Oh, and comes up with a great shot on that 7. Looking to come around 2 rails to get a little separation on the 5. And it just slides through between the 13 and 15. And he could have either rubbed off that, created the separation for the 5, and ended up for the 6. But put him in a tough spot here now with this 6 ball. Is about all I see that he can go for as far as even getting a hit. There might be an avenue for a bank here. I'm not sure how much of the 6 he can see. He's gonna call the side pocket and try and bank this 6 ball. There's a possibility of this going in. And he's got the 5 sitting there. If he comes up short, gives him a little backboard as well. So there's a decent percentage of this shot falling. And he gets a little carom off the 12, but narrowly misses it. Almost made the shot. And Jeff here with a good angle off this 11 to get up and free up that 13. And he does. Jeff taking that 9 in the side and almost getting tied up with that 5. Just enough to nudge it aside. And he's looking at the 15. I don't know if he's got enough of it to cut that in. So he's probably going to be looking at the 13 ball here and wants to probably run this in towards the 8. Misses it and goes through there, but he's in good shape. Pretty straight on this 14, so I think he's just going to either run this forward for the 15 in the corner or just stop it for the side. Runs it up off the short rail. Good shape here for the side pocket. And it's a little tight to get into the side, so really got to thread the needle here. He might end up going to the corner. We'll see. But he's got to hold it there for the 8. Yeah, this is a delicate shot here for Jeff. May draw off this 15 to take the 8 and the same. And he just catches it a little heavy. And Kobe Jap back to the table here. He's got the 5 in the side. Gonna take this 5 in the side. Work it around 1, maybe 2 rails. Gets a rub off that 15 and narrowly misses scratching there. But he's got the 3 up table. And I think Kobe might have gave him a lane to this 15 between the 6 and 8. See if Jeff can see enough of it to pot the ball here. And he didn't quite have enough of the ball to get it to fall. So Kobe back to the table here. And he's going to be looking at the 6 ball. Kobe's going to go a bit of a two-way shot here. Just to keep Jeff from that 15, but once again leaves him a lane to the 15. See if Jeff can come up with a shot here for the 15. Figured Kobe for going for that 6 ball, but he wanted to keep the cue down towards the other end of the table. Jeff going for the bank and not able to come up. Is he going to get, well, looks like Kobe should be able to get out here. He's got the 6 in the side over the 3. He's probably going to go for the 6 here first. And this one should be in the bag here for Kobe to once again tie it up 4-4. Just going to run this one off their right side rail. And take that 8 right in the side. Kobe Jap to tie this one up 4-4. Continue nipping at Jeff Seals. And he won't go away. Kobe Jap ties this one up 4-4. Jeff Boucher with the break. 9th rack of the set. right, we're back with you, ladies and gentlemen. Had to take a short little break there, but Kobe Japp on the hill here in this one, 6'4". On Jeff Boucher, and gets a little rub on that 5. That's going to make this one a little bit more difficult for him. Remember, of course, flying solo this weekend on the stream. Got a little bit of help from Greg running the tournament, but I know he's got his hands full. But we're bringing you some good live action here at the 2024 Shooters Cup, 7th annual, put on by Greg Scobie and the Black Eagle Community Center. Kobe playing a bit of a safety on that one. I believe Jeff's got a piece of this 11, so goes at it, tries to put it in front of the 5. Comes up a little bit short on it, but puts Kobe in a tricky spot. I believe it passes the 10 ball there for the 6. He's got that option. Or he could be possibly looking at a bank on the 2. Just tries to slide that one over under the 11. Catches it a little bit. Puts it in front of his 5. But it does put Jeff in a tough spot here. Ties that 11 up with the 5. Kobe starting out with the 1 ball, gets a little separation there, knocks that 3 out. That puts him in a tricky spot here. Not sure if that 3 goes between the 4 and 6 to the corner. But either way, Kobe in pretty good shape. Control of the table, and the 5 being in front of the 11 makes it very tough for Jeff. Kobe looking at which way he can go with this 3 ball. He's got a couple options. None of them very easy, but he's been coming up with shots all day long. Today, Kobe shooting very well. Here up 6-4 on Jeff Boucher. Goes for the side, makes a great shot on that 3. And Kobe in great position here to try and close this one out against Jeff Boucher. Kobe looking at the 5 ball here. A little bit of a tricky spot to get either from the 6 to the 5 or the 5 to the 6, so he's got a little bit of work to do with that. He could come around 2, maybe 3 rails for the 6 off the 5. Looks like that's what he's going to go for. And plays that with great speed. Good shape there. Gets a little sharp on the 6. Gets a little sharp on it. But also here, if he decides to cut this to the corner, he could be looking to go 3 rails to the 8. I'd have to assume that's probably what we're going to see. Got really sharp on that 6, so he's got to watch out for the side here, but I believe if he draws off of this with some lower left, should be able to get to the 8. And he does. Goes 2 rails, and great shape here for Kobe to close this one out. Put Jeff Boucher out of the tournament. And Kobe Japp moving on. Jeff Boucher out of this tournament, taking 4th place. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back, I believe, Dennis Proth and Kobe Japp up for your 3rd place match. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our third place match here. Dennis Proth and Kobe Japp. The winner of this one looking to move on to play Wade Thompson sitting on the hill. We're going to let this one play out. Stay tuned. We'll be back with you for our championship match.
Have a serious emotional attachment to it.
What's his name was tickled about his chocolate last night.
Oh.
What the hell is his name?
Liz was doing all that.
Him and his girlfriend. Yeah, I guess I should have opened it. Tuesday. They keep changing the days.
Well, I was thinking maybe tomorrow, but I gotta come in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's
down.
it.
We could do it
No, we don't.
Tuesdays.
I've already talked to him anyway. I told him probably Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. But he called me looking for a spare tire. And I said, yeah, he did. He just forgot where he put it. I said, no. I said, I brought it over. I said, I found it in the shed when the guy brought that lumber. I said, they put the spare tire in the shed. And I went in and seen it. Because I think he had something for Jason. Jason or something. And I said, I'll bring it over. And I brought it over and put it on the trailer. I said, well, now, what did I do? I said, I don't know. I wasn't there. Well, he said he went up by the garage and it was laying up there. He must have moved it up there. But I knew he had it. So I told him if he wanted to ride along, he can ride along with it. It's a giggles.
So I'll be down there Monday, probably Tuesday.